Okay. It just, yeah, it just started. Yeah, it's just begun. But yeah, doing all well. We have so much art to do now, but you have no idea, friend. And what you up to? How you doing? Did the work come down for you? Doing up strength training? Yo, how's it going? Well, what does your routine look like? Dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna change up my training as well. Um, kind of scared to do that, but also feel like I have to. It just seems like I've injured my wrist a little bit again. It feels like just like a small irritation, but that's how it all always starts. Because then it will like get worse and worse, and then like last year around this time, I injured it so much that I couldn't train for like half a year. So what I'm thinking is that maybe I should fucking stop doing Olympic weightlifting and just do powerlifting. Because also if I injure it, then it like hurts to draw as well. Which I fucking, I hate that, obviously. That's kind of where we are. This is where we are. We obviously don't want for this stuff to get in the way of our Artin. Artin too important. No. Too goddamn important. Oh, you doing classes? Oh, I see. I think that's like a good way to start though. This I would imagine. Hope you're enjoying it, boss. I think it's the fun of strength training comes whenever you just you're kind of more on your own and you chase numbers and you work on your own form yourself. But you gotta like already have like some knowledge and experience in there. When it just becomes like a little bit of I don't know, like a solo open world MMO journey, or like RPG journey, I guess. Where you just like you're on your own, you're doing this stuff. You're doing it, you get better. If you get lazy, you don't get better. You know, this kind, all this kind of things. We're looking into finishing this art soon-ish. Just doing a little bit on it right now. Hey, Dirks. Hey, boss. Sorry, I have postponed your art again. But we're doing it today, though. Finishing it. Yesterday was a strange day. I kind of meant to go live. I even, like, opened everything up, the OBS and stuff, and then just kind of didn't do it. Well, here we are, though. Here we are, Artin. Hope you're doing well, Dirks. Hope you're feeling cute today. Yeah, thank you, boss. I was just grinding at this art yesterday off stream. I think it's looking good, though. Looking crisp. There was a slogan since it was long and boring. Oh, really? Long and boring. Hello, Sari. Hey, yo, thank you. Still and got paid. Oh. If you wouldn't like to do that, staying still and getting paid. But why would you say that it's awful for your self-worth? Or is it, do you not just treat it as, like, work? Some jobs do be like that. I remember back, like 5-ish years ago, whenever I was working at a coffee shop, and during COVID lockdown, there were a few days whenever the government was like, oh, maybe you can open up like small businesses. And we opened up, but like literally it was like during the first couple of weeks of pandemic, so like everybody literally stayed inside. So like I remember I opened up our coffee shop and we had like 0 customers. We might have had like 2 people throughout like 10 hours of me working there. That felt like getting paid for nothing. Although like I mean, I showed up there, you know. Right, I was kind of ready to do coffee for people, but it's their fault I didn't. No, I never took it like that person. I was like, yeah, give me that. I got to a point where I just shut down over work to where I don't value what I do. Hmm. I guess you wouldn't want to do that realistically. To kind of just zone out and to stop caring about it, it will kind of ruin a lot of purpose. I feel like that's almost like inevitable with like any kind of art job. Well, these you get paid though, right? Just maybe you can put your efforts elsewhere if you're not art today. Want to do a little bit on this art today, I would say. I'm not sure. I almost felt like kind of getting over it for now, but just want to do a little bit more details. Date declined, and then move on. I would say next time we get to work on it, it's also gonna be the finishing touches. I think it's looking crisp. Looking nice. You might have to do more on like the blizzard effect though. It's kind of like more snow particles floating and stuff. Probably want to merge all this shit together. Yeah, I've been kind of good on this, honestly. For now, we are good. Let me save this as a progress picture. I'm in the mood to do a bunch of art today. That's good. Just one thing I'm kinda happy, just the fact that it's kinda like getting out of the frame like this, it's a little bit too one-sided. What if I do this? Probably not gonna look good, right? Maybe I like destroys half of it. Yeah, it's like too much to this side, you know? Maybe I want to cut down on it a little bit. In nuclear? Have I ever considered modeling? You mean like doing 3D stuff? No. Maybe I should just kind of like reduce it there a little bit. But I do like the effect that I've created. I don't know. Epin, what's up? We're doing well. We're doing well. Just progressing on all our commissions, doing art. Feeling pure. Trying to get back to it. I feel like I've been a little bit out of the loop with like streaming and just kind of working on commissions. I don't know. Because for a couple of last days, I was just like unable to wake up early. I was just like, I don't remember the last time I fucking happened. I don't know what's up with me. But like, I opened my eyes and I just, like, I literally feel like my body's like giving up. Like, I feel so weak. Like, just unable to get up. It's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what this is about. Yeah, I just literally didn't show up yesterday. God damn. No good, no good. I'm not sure if I made it better or not. I don't think I did. It's probably also about like adding something in here as well. So, like, maybe it's not necessary to take this off here. Maybe you can just add things on this side. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. You see how little we have left of this thing? It's like half grinder, more than halfway through. Maybe just like extra aggressive particles in the front. Alright, but that's enough. That's enough for me to update my commissioner. They gonna be happy. That's quite a lot of progress since the last week. So, let me get into this now. Whoa! Weapon design? Who does those? Let me see. So the next step for this thingy is going to be just adding runes, because each and every one of these kind of like has to have runes in it. Just separate layer. Yeah, swords is kind of fine. It's going to be just like super easy and relaxing to just render it out, honestly. Actually, are those the rules that I want to do? Or they're magic rules? I feel like they all fucking are the same, aren't they? Oh man. This feels super easy. This is just like a little less than an hour and a half of work, by the way. With all the updates and, you know, revisions from the commissioner. So we literally didn't even get a chance to get into rendering. So once we do, which we're doing a little bit now, it's gonna be super fun. was thinking where to place them. It was like would be good for them to follow their own little pattern as well. That'd be nice. If they do a little bit of this kind of action, bad. Wouldn't be as bad. They'd be glowing as well a little bit. And also this, I guess, also be glowing somewhat. So it's like, it holds together by those runes that are like order magic. Like, kind of puts things together and controls them, sort of. Ooh, all of a sudden Blade looks quite differently, doesn't it? Like a little bit of different vibe. Yeah, you know what we also want to do? A little bit of a background, I guess. Yeah, that's what I kind of... Hold on, what are my references for the initial source design? Oh, there they are. Kind of here. You also want to try to draw this sword? Go ahead, Ma. Hello, MD. Hey, we're doing well, we're doing well. Just grinding on our commissions, feeling cute. What about you, boss? We've done kind of the major portion of designing of this sort, so now we're just doing some rendering. I'm thinking to put quite some effort on it today to date my client and then kind of move on with it. Probably this is going to be like the last update because I got the runes in, and then we just after client approval we're just gonna do a bunch of rendering. Let's call it a day. For a relaxing time to see you creating art. Hey, nice dude, nice. Glad you like her. Glad you enjoying the stream. Hey there, Xerin. Hey, boss. Hello, hello. Sword Timber? Hell no. Hell no, dude. Who do you think I am? Unemployed? You do monthly challenges? No. Oh, dude, you're working on commission. First, weapon design commission. Actually, would be kind of fun to post it and see if like maybe other people commission it too, because that's apparently a thing. Like I've seen a lot of artists do these, and so far I've been having a lot of fun. Like this is super relaxing. Just need to make sure I make like a good presentation for it and stuff. Other things than Artin? Not much, dude, not much. I don't know, I feel like recently I've been like in a little bit of a stasis, you know? I'm kinda sort of like sort of like doing something, not even doing too bad, but at the same time not really doing anything in particular. You know what I mean? Just kind of like floating in space. I don't really like that, but at the same time it's kind of like days. One day goes after another day, and it's like that, and you know. Yeah, you boys been feeling like that as well? It comes and I feel okay. For me, I feel like I gotta like work to push it away, to push that feeling. I would definitely say it's a bad thing, nuclear, but it's like it's not as bad as something bad would have happened. It's like just bad because you don't want to live your life like that, you know. And it's not the worst thing if it's like temporary for a little while. Um, but you definitely want to like try to push yourself out of that state. Oh yeah, though. That is that too. Weekends are just a different day of a week. Like nothing really changes with them. Just less people in the gym is what I would say. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Like if you flip it around, it doesn't look as epic. Maybe the handle, we gotta bulk up the handle a bit. Was on the sword about WoW? What do you mean they about WoW? It's I mean they're like sort of from WoW. Those are runes that kind of like impose control on things. I feel similar thing right now, having a hard time falling asleep at proper time, therefore waking up mostly in the afternoon. Yeah, it sucks, dude. You know, and about the state is also, you know, another characteristic of it is that your day is like sort of not about anything, you know? So like, it's just kind of about nothing in particular. So maybe you do some work, maybe you do some chilling, maybe you do some gaming, you know? And it's like, it's all not bad, but at the end of the day, it's just like not about anything. It's just kind of like whatever. And I don't like that, dude. I would really like for it to be like specific or like dedicated to something. I don't know, even like degenning out and like playing WoW for fucking 20 hours without getting from your chair. That's at least like a gaming session, you know? Even that is like better than a day that is about nothing. I don't know if that makes sense. So you get a lot of stuff done, but at times you feel like you're just going from... Yeah, exactly, right? It's like... Because even if you decide to completely just vegetate out and like do some crazy unproductive activity, at least it was like a conscious decision, right, to do so. I like the art about World of Warcraft, but I don't know much about the game or the story. Yeah, I mean, not, you know, it's not like the sword would be like giga tied to the story. But I guess the thing about it, which I mean, I think it ain't obvious even if you're a WoW player. So these like colors, they're not just like rainbow colors. They all have to do with dragonflights, so that there are like pretty much dragon families. The blue one, which is kind of like they're kind of doing their magic. The green ones who are like they're doing the healing, and the emerald dream, which is, I mean, it's a thing in WoW. And then the bronze one that is like the time magic, the red one which is like, you know, fire and ligma, and the black one which is, I don't know what they're about, earth. And this sword has sort of all of them combined, I guess. Hey Minst, hey, what's up? So that's the whole idea about it, you know. Yeah, that's the whole point. Commissioner was also fine with the material that I have going on, which is just, I guess this doesn't even look metally. It looks more like, this looks like obsidian, or like a better reflective rock. I guess they were just fine with it. Didn't want for it to look like more or less shiny or anything, which is, hey, easy to me. What about you guys? Have you designed any weapons? Have you done any sword designs? I feel like when it comes to design, it's like, it's more of a challenge to do something that hasn't been done before, rather than, I guess, coming out with something new is the same as doing something that hasn't been done before. But yeah, I feel like it's challenge not to like even come up with a good idea, but like to make sure that that idea wasn't explored somewhere already. It's all probably what I would probably say about it. But imagine what kind of tasks like people at, I don't know, like League of Legends or tasked with. Just like, hey, come up with another fucking girl with a gun design. And just not even looking outside of your own game. In your own game, you have like 50 of those, and they all look the same already. You end up making her looking exactly the same. Hello, Frenzy. Hey, what's up, boss? Yo, we've been doing well. Working on art grinding. Running, trying to get better. Trying to get by. Yeah, what about you? Pitbull album? What's that? Now in new mobile games you always see reference from League of Legends characters or abilities. Well, I assume you mean like their mobile rip-off games. In those, yeah, they just straight up copy stuff. But I don't know, dude, it depends. Essay after essay. Oh, that doesn't sound too fun, dude. I'm gonna lie, man, that sounds like a ring fun. Yeah, I feel like League has some cool designs, but definitely not all of them, that's for sure. But also, how many like unique characters can you do there?
Probably it ain't an infinite amount, is it?
Ooh, you know what we can do? I can do this. Do a little bit of this. So it kind of just like glows from these a little bit. Once, dude, there is no way they have 170 characters. Hey, Legume. Hey, what's up, Sunshine? They have 171. God bless. Yeah. That's rough, dude. Oh, studio. Doesn't look sharp. Maybe it wasn't sharpened yet. And also, it's like it's a two-handed sword, so it doesn't have to be sharp. It'll just fucking cleave people in half, you know, just because it's heavy. Sort of from WoW. It's well, sorta. It's a commission. It's a design commission, so it's kind of based on WoW, but ain't from WoW, sort of thing. Hey, Mel. Yeah, how you doing, boss? What's little kind of tilted, a little uneven. I'm not sure if I do like that. Yeah, I really like the red color here. The red into bright yellow into black. Very tasty. I don't like the blue and the green. Blue is alright, but the green, I think we need to fiddle with it for a, for a while. I'm thinking making it darker, I guess. Be more interesting. Definitely this green is just like very just near this, near there. The shower. I do play WoW, yep. What do I think about Modern Blizzard? I don't really think about them. Just play the game, that's all. I like the game. Seems like with WoW they're definitely doing much better than they did in like BFA, Shadowlands and stuff. I like the direction they're going into. I don't like the themes for the most part. The themes are kind of, and the characters and kind of like storytelling is pretty meh. It just ain't epic. I feel like you know, storytelling was always garbage in WoW, but at least it was epic at times, you know. Now it kind of just ain't epic. Some of it is though. I feel like claiming that it all sucks is a little unfair. Yeah, I feel like this green is a little better. But this is the same treatment for the blue. What about you, Shout? Like, what do you think about him? I guess about the game and stuff like that. Have you run into this? Saturated dark yellow is like the worst color ever created by Jesus Christ. Gotta be very careful with that bad boy. You better like swing it in some direction. It just looks muddy. That's what it looks like. You hate them a bit. Oh. I feel like it's a little bit inappropriate to feel hate towards like a company, because like it's not a thing, you know. It's not something you can hate. Like company, it's like it's not something that exists, or I guess it's you know, like if they make a bad product, it can be like a result of many things. You know, like executive decisions, you know, like cutting the budget, cutting the time, cutting staff. So it's like you might hate company that is like sort of in your mind, it's like a group of people, but in reality it wasn't even their like fault. It wasn't even fully their product what they shipped, you know. So I feel like it's a little bit like also experiencing just hate. That's kind of, I feel like it's a little too much, you know, for a game. Even if it's like super bad, like who cares, dude? Who cares? There's so much other stuff to do. Yeah, that's kind of my view in it. I prefer not to get caught up in this all this stuff. Olympics? No. Those are different dragonflights from WoW. With different, you know, dragon families. It ain't Olympics. They have black color and okay, wait, hold on. Probably not. They do. Hey, it's actually there. God damn, I didn't even know that. Okay, dude, that's dumb. Don't say that, Alec.
Hey, Dad. It's only.
Absurd. Would it be glued to the bone with the same magic? I guess it would be a little bit, right? I feel like we can merge the runes into it. Just to render around them a little more. getting a little too bright in here.
Well,
Too bright. No, dude, you just don't see the daylight just blasting on your monitors, and you cannot see what you're drawing. You just don't do that, alright? It's just not something that you do as an artist. Hey, Christian. Yeah, dude, and I used to live in the places where I haven't had curtains. And it just like, you're just fucked for a few hours. For like half a day. I'll say that right now it's the best working room with the best working conditions I probably have had in my life. Which is crazy to think that. Christian, what's you doing, boss? What's new? What if we do a little bit of this rune magic kinda on the outside of parts of the canvas too? Or like in this. Just to kinda emphasize this magic aspect maybe. Would be kinda cool, I think. Maybe no. Dude, the first apartment that I moved into when we moved to Georgia, um, we haven't had curtains, and the windows were was not even place to like put the curtains on, so we weren't even able to buy them, and it was right next to the kitchen stove and things like that, so like there were no place for curtains. And what I did, I took black plastic trash bags and I just put them on top of the windows. I just kind of like duct taped them onto the windows. And dude, let me tell you, it made for a little bit of a gruesome environment there. Just like black plastic trash bags all over the apartment windows. Just so it doesn't mess with your screen and you working. Hello, Luke. Just woke up and started to work this boring work. What you doing for work, dude? What's boring about it? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Artin, dude, I feel like I kind of got a little bit of out of my zone recently with arting and with streaming, but I'm trying to get back into. Great art. Thank you, boss. Thank you. It is a sword design commission. Just doing a little bit of the background to kind of like spice it up. Really nice side to have in your place. I mean, it was fine. To be honest, there is even a little bit of something like romantic about it, you know? It's like you actually don't care about anything beside your craft. That's kind of cool, you know? Your graphic design? Yeah, that doesn't sound too exciting. It ain't painting cute anime booba girlies, is it? Which actually, speaking about that, next stream commission that we have, that we might start today if you really feel like it. But that's a nice booba girl. So you're feeling excited about that. I just didn't want to like stress myself into perhaps starting that one today because I don't know, I just feel like I'm internally behind on big illustration commissions, so I gotta like catch up on them. Shit, I don't like this. Scrap this idea. No, dude, I'm just doing personal commissions full time in working for a studio. Hello, Draken. what's up, boss? What's new, my man? Your work branching out more lately? Yeah, yeah, especially with a couple of recent commissions we've had, kind of non-WoW characters. We actually still need to finish one today. But yeah, in general, I would say so too. And this one is just something completely new to me. Like, I've never done weapon design commissions. I feel like we'd fucking love to do more though. This is pretty chill. The other stuff though, I wouldn't say it's necessarily branching out. Like, I've done a lot of just OC commissions over the years. It's nothing new to me, you know. This is new. The other stuff, not really. What do you think about it, Draken? Do you think like it's a good thing, or I'll be better off kind of like staying more in my niche? Because I do think like that. I do think that any kind of branching out is just how to say that it's basically not serious thing. Like, if you're doing that, you're just probably bored, or you are like, it's so unnecessary and even like probably harmful to your business that I would actually try to avoid that. It's just like, I feel like I can afford to do that now, you know. I have so many WoW arts saved up that I will be posting that, you know, I can afford to just do some random paintings and then just straight up not post them, you know. I do have a few ideas when it comes to personal art though that I want to. That would be, oh dude, I have some fucking banger ideas, honestly speaking. I just don't know when I'll be able to get to them. What I do on free time? Uh, Usually I'm just like either chilling with my wife, playing WoW, or like going to the gym. Recently it's been very, very tame, you know, with the activities that I do outside of Artin. Not really much exciting. I kind of want to like start doing some other stuff as well, like getting into another hobbies. More fun to see how you do different work. Yeah, I would imagine for stream content is definitely way more interesting than just WoW, especially if you're not into WoW yourself. You probably wouldn't really care as much. Yeah. Actual problem solving with new elements. Yeah, but again, it's actually nothing new to me. Like personal, original character commissions, I've done them a bunch, and we're gonna do more as well. Kind of like stuff that is outside of WoW very soonish. Yeah, but I haven't streamed that in years though, so that's gonna be fun. What does simulation colored segment of the sword mean? Nothing in particular. Those are just like runes from the game. They don't have a meaning. It's not an alphabet. You know, just magical runes from a video game. You know. Crazy color lighting? Color lighting? What do you mean? No. No, I'm not sure what that is. Well, the material is gonna stay like this, kind of like stone D metal or like obsidian. Yeah, this kind of material. I'm gonna change it. If I was going to change it, it would have been different already. Because I'm already doing some rendering, you know. Would it make sense to change it right now? Wait, so I'm gonna be right back. Right. I think the color theory is the worst explained art things online. I think they overcomplicate it and don't give enough practical tips. Like they just give you a bunch of giga useless information. Like they show you the ray, how like light dispersion colors depending on the wavelength of the light ray and shit like that. Just like completely useless and applicable information. Like they make it sound too complicated. Dropped my pen. No, it's too dumb. We gotta carefully balance the sound input in our room. Just a little bit more on this. Then you gotta save it and move on to the next art. Hello, Kasa. Hey, how are you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Yeah, this is a sword or a weapon design commission, I guess. Hello, words. Hey, how are you doing, friend? Dude, in my mind, to commission a weapon design, that is like very, very... Damn, worse, thank you. Holy A, thank you, boss. Thank you for the 5 gifted, appreciate that. commissions were like that, how they describe it. I mean, that's the thing, dude. It kind of started like this. Started with these thumbnails, and then into these, and then into these. So like we went through like a few iterations. You got drunk with your bland grandpa. Yo, that sounds fun. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm doing really good. Just working on commissions, you know, feeling cute. Been a little bit out of like the hard-working art loop recently, but I'm trying to get back to it. Yeah, sounds like go to time. Yeah, actually, I haven't got drunk in a while either, so maybe I should do that and do another stream. Maybe the shape and black. Oh yeah, dude, I started everything like that. Even thumbnails that I do are just like that. Like, for example, these are the thumbnails that I did for recent art. Just literally with lasso tool, carving out silhouettes. The commissioner wanted number 2, by the way, which, I think out of all of them, I mean, I guess I see why they choose number 2. I feel like number 1 would have been the most epic one, but... So yeah, I do that all the time. Not only for designs, but I feel like for designs, it's actually like the most appropriate way to start. Yeah, what I was saying is that I feel like that's such a niche request, isn't it? To commission a weapon design. Because I sort of get commissioning a character design, because then you do a bunch of other stuff with your character. But to commission a weapon design, I think like you already gotta have a character for it. Or maybe it's like you're doing it for your like world building or whatever. Like it doesn't having like a weapon out there doesn't mean like anybody wields it. Maybe it's like a part of the story or something, right? But yeah, it feels like such a in-depth thingy. Hello, River. Feels so niche. It feels so like... Definitely I think like when it comes to commissions, it's like people probably commission this thing way less often than they commission like anything else. Although there are even people in our Discord server who like do a lot of weapon design commissions. Which is always kind of like surprised, like who commissions them? Damn. God damn, they love this part. Like the red, the deep red, dark red with this bright yellow and black red next to it. Even the yellow and the red. Damn, such a nice combination, ain't it? Love it. There ain't a Dractyr sword, but it's like, yeah, it's based on Dragonflights. Yeah. They are like that. That was exactly the their idea. And it pieced together by order magic and the order runes. I don't like this green. It doesn't look bronze, it looks like very muddy. What do you think, boys? How do you deal with that? Be bronzified? A little more orangey? I don't know, dude. Doesn't seem like it looks better. Definitely ain't making it yellower. I feel like bronze Dragonflight are... they're not even... Are they even like orangey? I feel like they are kind of like... Dude, they are kind of like gold-ish though. A Hearthstone card? No. The epic borders, I'm just doing them for fun. They actually didn't ask me for any borders. I'm just thinking that if I'm not to do that, it would just be on like a gray background, and that's kind of gay, you know, let's be honest. We'll lose out on a lot of epicness if we want to do that. Yeah, what if we do make it more kind of golden-ish? Rather than just yellow. And one thing we know about gold is that it's way more reflective. Remember a long time ago, so like just like one reference that I used for a while, and it was just like a bunch of gold bars on top of each other, and for some reason they were like obviously, you know, with bright kind of like bright light shining on top of them, and obviously you could see like the orange, the just pure white, but in the shadow they kind of looked purpley. And that's what I always kind of kept in mind, like maybe I do my kind of shadow in... Obviously it would be like reflective of the rest of the stuff there, but I kind of always kept my gold purple in shadows. This looks quite more bronze dragonflighty than it did before. That's nice. Yeah, maybe we kind of like do a little bit of each aspect, how to say that, flavor into each of those plates. Right, maybe in the green we can also add some more. It doesn't necessarily have to be like exact like same metal or something. Maybe just green particles and, you know, stuff like that. Hey Fudge. Hey you. Hey Sunshine, how you doing? we doing, boys? How's your week going? Debut, hello boss. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're almost done on this for today. I don't want to be spending the whole day doing this weapon design, although it is quite cozy to work on this, not gonna lie. Machi? 18. Working, studying art after. Nice, nice. You have a lot on your plate, River. Working and arting and learning something. God damn, man. And the blue as well, I think we gotta do something. I'm thinking kind of darker blue and then like also particles for some kind of thingies to showcase its magic as well, or like its connection to magic. And now I'm actually liking the bronze the most. Also like the swirlies and the thingies that I kinda came up here with like subtle shapes. Hey, looking crisp. Crisp. That's the thing about it, like you never kind of know what you'll get into until you actually start getting into it. That's why I really like just kind of not thinking much and just starting working on arts. Just always so good about it. Not to overthink yourself, you know? Because I wouldn't be able to even like, think of this stuff before I started. Right, but with that being said down, let's save this. It's a progress picture to send to our commissioner. Let's get to be working on something else. So, we gotta finish the art for Dirks today. 100% we gotta finish this one. We have just an hour left, so let's do this right now. Let's do this while we edit. Do a little bit on this guy. And then I'm thinking we either do a little bit more on just kind of the stuff we have already started, or start another piece. Start another commission. I don't know, dudes. I don't know if you're ready for it. I haven't thought of a pose or anything, but as I just mentioned, maybe it's better to just go blind into it. Interestingly enough, you remember that artist that I was claiming or like thinking that she's been using AI and shit? Elena, or like however her name is on Twitter. She was also doing like some WoW stuff. And one of her artworks is actually a reference for, well, like she did the same character that I got commissioned to paint today. So I guess her commissions are legit. At least those are commissions. Because like my assumption was that she was just generating art and posting and calling them commissions just to make people think that she is doing commissions and that it is you know, it's a kind of a scheme like that, right? Like you make yourself look like a legit artist who does commissions so people commission you, but in reality you're just like typing in prompts and shit. But it does look so AI-ish, by the way. Let me show you. You know, stop yapping about it. Where's she at? Dude, I swear. It might be the filter that she does, but look at this. Just so AI-ish, isn't it? People told me that it's a sharpened filter, but god damn. Don't tell me you don't think so. Like, that's the character, and she has the runes all over her too. So it's like, yes, it is the character, but bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nose and mouth that look like AI. I don't think they particularly look like AI. I think it's just a combination of everything. I think this thing, the hair, the ear to me is like fucking. That bothers me, bro. Nose is sus. I feel like nose is fine. It's also just like. Just the simplicity of it. You know what I mean? People told me it's the sharpen filter, and it does behave like that. But it's also too much sharpening though. And also it's too, how to say that, too numb for another. Like it actually does feel kind of robotic. Like it's almost like it's like. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Basically, you gotta paint that character though. Hair blends into her skin. I don't know where that does happen. Ears are always just randomly drawn with almost any artist. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Come back to the hating session? Yeah, dude. I mean, I didn't just randomly bring her up again. It's just like that, in the reference folder for the character I gotta paint today, we have her art. Which, you know what, if... so I do this commission, and I'm gonna just ask that person, the commissioner, like what they think about it. We've looked at her work like extensively on the stream a while back, and it's, to me it's like the consistency of the same style that is like bothers me so much, because she's been doing that for like, well, about since the AI got like advanced enough to do this kind of stuff. But the fact that it's, dude, I don't know, there's like stuff for like and against it. It makes me think like both ways. Well, Ellie, it's a personal character commission. Or OC commission, I guess, original character. I don't know if artists feel that their work looks AI on poster. What do you mean? They have style similar to one that was scraped train of. I mean, like, so it's not like they have like the most original style. It's more like this style looks like the combination of stuff that was scraped and trained off, you know? And that is what is suspicious. So it's not like AI doing like, let's say, art in style of Leon Decker or something like that. they're nowhere near close to like being anybody recognizable. It's more like just a pile of stuff that arranged to be like the quote-unquote AI style is kind of what the art suspiciously looks like. If you're a good artist, you'd be aware how people are going to react to sus art. I think she got accused in the comments a couple of times, and she posted like what they called process pictures, but they also looked a little suspicious, to be honest, because they were like almost like painted backwards, if that makes sense. It's almost like she had a full picture and then she was kind of like undoing it, which probably not with AI, probably by hand, but it was suspicious because it was like literally from the get-go to the end point. I'm gonna ask that commission because like I'm really curious. Photo clipping to make a picture? You mean photo batching? Yeah, I don't know, I've never done it. Oh yeah, boys, not related to this AI talk, but my wife has sent to me My Little Pony episode and asked for me to watch it. Do I, dude? Do I give in? She doesn't usually pressure me into watching stuff like that, but she like asked, like, just watch this particular one, please. You think I'm cooked? I mean, it's just 20 minutes. Could have gotten a My Little Pony commission. Probably I couldn't. Yeah, but do you watch it though? That's the question. Or if there's some dangers to it. The things we do for who we love. You used to watch it a lot, Ma? You know what? I'm not surprised. Could have assumed that. Okay, bro, out of everything, you're definitely not painting My Little Pony characters. That ain't happening. Yeah, I think I've gotten a lot of, just especially in the shadow there, there's a lot of subtle little things which kind of zoning out like this, you don't really see them, but if you zone in, it's quite interesting. But it's like kind of interesting, subtle, hidden texture there. Yeah, that too. Oh, Bloom. Adding small details, you focus more on readability than zoomed out. Uh, I mean, I started with the readability from zoomed out, and then I kind of like zoom in and do more details. I mean, I guess I just trying to keep myself in check, not to like, how to say, like, not to add too many things to the details so they don't destroy like the initial shape that I plan on. Because sometimes you kind of do add more and more details, you get like a little bit carried away, and then kind of what you initially planned on doing while being like staying zoomed out and stuff like that, it kind of destroys that look. So just try to make sure not to have that happening. I see this frog every other stream for sure. Yes, I'm fleshing out the overall look first, and when zoom out and go for the details after. Yeah, I mean indeed. How would you do it otherwise? Sometimes you even gotta like go back, like if you kind of overdid things and they ended up like changing from your original plan, you end up having to like scrap some details, go back and like establish the initial look again. That happens. That shit feels so bad whenever it does happen though. So you gotta watch out for that not to appear too often. You're welcome, Gloom. I would say I used to like struggle from the opposite thing, where like I would never kind of invest my time into details. But I've been working on that, and I feel like my details been getting like better and better. I feel like that is like way more addressable than just kind of having poor sense for composition and stuff like that. I'm here doing while working on another piece, and I've made more progress on the sword. So did you decide to like straight up do the same sword that I was painting, Ma? Yeah, I was asking if you were painting, like literally, if you decided to paint the same sword that I was painting. Or did you like the concept of it so much? Are you asking me? Okay, now I'm confused. And I don't get ads. You asking me if you did paint the same sword? I mean, it's like, it's free to ask. Okay, can you not hear me clearly? I feel like I'm on a voice call or like on a video call with my grandma, and she's like asking me to repeat every other sentence I'm saying. By the way, speaking about grandmas, my grandma is... She's hitting 80 in a week. Becoming 80. Dude, imagine being 80 years old. That's like more than 3 lives that I've lived. God damn. She could have made like fucking 20 art careers that I have. There is so many years.
Why did you decide to copy it though? I thought you would do it kind of on your own manner. I thought you would do like your redesign of it.
Because that's the whole point, you know? They haven't had an artwork for it, and they will. You know, that's the idea, is that you gotta design something from the scratch. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, something similar, but also like exactly the opposite. One of many and the only of the kind. Sword. Yeah, I actually wasn't a fan of like the shape that they chose. I would have preferred for it to be a little something else, but I mean, it was Missioner's decision, you know? Don't get to pick it for them. Here, Ma.
Alright, I think we're done here. I think this art is finished. Looking crisp, looking good. Yeah. Really like the realistic lighting that I was able to achieve here. I think it's finished, Dirk. How are you feeling about it? Saving it. I'm gonna send you the final after the stream. And did you mention you wanted the what's it called? The speed paint as well? I know it makes bands seem flatter than they are. Yeah, it's I mean, it's actually on purpose because I think it's kind of how it will look with this strong of a lighting. At least kind of what, from the things that I'm kind of looking at, the references and stuff like that, it's with this strong of lighting, even like the hands, you can see like it's, you don't really see, how to say that, like, not drastic change of form, doesn't really reflects in like a lot of shadow. Where like with more softer light, you would have like, you know, kind of like more subtle changes in colors and in hues. Here you would either have like a drastic change or you would kind of not see anything, if that makes sense. Maybe I could do more on them. I definitely see what you mean, but at the same time, it's kind of like what what it looks like to me would be like the right decision to do so. I mean, I'll address it if it bothers you. I just feel like that's kind of like how they would look. Does that make sense? With the slider, because you can see like the arms and the other stuff too. Like it doesn't really have many the planes to it, just because the light is so strong. Yeah, but I'm glad you like it overall, though. I'm gonna send you the final after I'm done with this stream. Right, I think so for now, dude, I'm not really sure if I'm ready for like a quick commission. I just want to knock out the big illustrations because we gotta start new ones. So how about we just work on this for a little bit? Yeah. Commissioner's giga happy with this one, which no surprise. Alright guys, I'm gonna go for a small break though first. Let me show you this. Right, be right back. You all have time lapse? Okay, I'll send it over. Alright, boys, let's start on this. It's one of my favorite artworks. to work on in a while. Yeah, the water is super fun. This one's just so easy too. Like, I don't know, like, it does seem like it's complicated, all the water and shit, but this is actually by far, like, the easiest decommission I've had. You should sandwich? Alright, we would go for it. 6 p.m. sandwich. Bro, due to the schedule and stuff like that, I'm not even hungry. I haven't eaten yet, but... A jelly. This here looks like me with white hair. Do you also have such longer hair? Damn. Yeah, I don't remember if you were on the stream in like June, July-ish, Dirks, but yeah, if you remember, I had long hair too, like up to my shoulders, and as soon as I cut it, everybody just started complimenting me how great I look with short hair. I'm like, you fuckers. It's like nobody liked it. Nobody dared to tell me. Usually you have like your friends or your dad for those kind of things, just to tell you, hey bro, this looks fucking rancid. Just cut it off. But nobody did, dude. At least I've tried it though. I gave it a go. I feel like now I'm in this pattern where I'm just like letting it grow and then chopping it off, just as I feel like so. My hair goes to my tail. What? God damn. Alright, that's like half a day to dry it off after shower. I guess at some point it's just too much, and unless like you're relying on your appearance for something in life, unless it's like makes sense for you to invest so much time into caring for it, I just wouldn't. I don't see a reason to do so. Hey Blazel. Hey, what's up? What's up, brother? What we up to today, man? What we doing? Chores all day? God damn it. Not like this, bro. You can find as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just chilling, working on my favorite art. Out of all the commissions, this is like my... like the big commissions, this is like the chillest one. Like, I don't know, from the start to like where it is right now. Maybe it's gonna get like kinda more complicated later on, although I don't see that happening. I just see myself chilling till the end here. Yeah, just having fun, you know? Rendering this out. Or that's how I've been painting folds recently. It's been my favorite thing to do. One of my most favorite things to do. Paint folds, capes, anything like of this manner like that. Hey Peps. Yo, how are you doing, Sunshine? A long time no see. The Artin here. Working on commissions. Been doing bunch of art today, bunch of art. Been working on this art. This art actually visually kind of reminds you of this one. Maybe not a lot, but just this like snowy pattern, I guess, reminds you of Water 1, but feels so much different to work on. And we've been working on this sword design commission. Crisp, looking crisp. Did this quick original character commission, and now working on this. The new place is actually really good. Yesterday we had a first power outage in almost a month. That's still happening here. Apparently, that shit's still going. But yeah, just overall really, really nice. Super satisfied. It's probably like the best office I've had like since I started doing art. Like it's the most comfortable, the most like space that I have for myself. Stuff like that. You've been spying? What's you up to nowadays, Fibes? You gaming much? Vibes, are you going to be leveling with me in Legion Remix? I think that's something that we gotta do for sure. Bring Goldby back to life. Yeah, who you gonna be leveling? Did you decide on already? I'm thinking I'm gonna try class that I've never tried in a while. Well, kinda never really played it. And it's Warlock. We're gonna be leveling Warlock in Legion Remix. I'm thinking of streaming it. Although I'm saying it, but I don't know if that's ever gonna come true, but we will see. Alright, we will see. Maybe I'll give it a go. But I've seen videos about it. People can actually like solo mythic raids and solo plus fucking 40 keys. I'm like, what? I didn't know that's what you can do. God damn. You do priest? I was thinking about maybe doing the priest later as like a second character or something. Not as a first one. Hold on, just 1 second. Just heating up my breakfast. My wife does something absolutely incredible, unique, and I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. Well, she stays up whole night just watching My Little Pony and doing art and playing Hearthstone. And then as soon as I get up, she gets sleepy and wants to go to bed. But before that, she makes me a breakfast, which I don't eat because I don't eat breakfast till very late. And then I just heat it up. She did this second day in a row, and it's... What an amazing, like, morning routine. Isn't it? Beauties? I mean, she literally went to bed at, like, 2 p.m. Like, this is so dumb. She's sleeping the whole time when I'm awake, and then you only get, like, a couple of hours together. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like she's working night shifts. She's not working at all. Like, you don't get to spend much time together like that. That's sweet of her. I don't know if that's so sweet of her, because it got to a point where I started fucking complaining about it. I mean, it's nice that she makes it now, but it would have been sweeter of her to wake up with me together. Oh yeah, apparently she does. Apparently she does. I don't. I actually don't think that it's like insomnia that she has. She can fall asleep quite easily, and it's like she struggles to wake up. I think it's just like really messed up sleep schedule. I'll just have to match her schedule. Alright. That's that would have been incredible. Ooh, another little news that I can share with you is that I've so since we moved in here we have an oven. Just fucking Christmas miracle because previous two apartments that I've lived in, we haven't had an oven. And I've been actually making apple pies myself. It's an apple pie that I've been having whenever I was a kid. Which is, by the way, dude, the cost of that thing is like fucking $3. I can show you how it looks like. I haven't posted about it yet, but I can show you what it looks like. I should have shared it in Discord. It's basically this shit. So it's like just a piece of dough with sugar, apples and cinnamon on top of it. Dude, this stuff is like $3. It's really good. Okay, it's really good. Compare it to like $15 that I spent for the apple pie that I had to order out. Right, this is, and also you make it yourself, so it's so easy to make yourself. It's actually like, it's crazy, and how cheap it is too. So I've been eating like one of these before bed every single day. And I think it messes up with my sleep schedule too, because like I feel so tired waking up. I feel it's because of this stuff, because my body has to process this whole fucking apple monstrosity before bed. Oh yeah, the apple pie shop. Yeah, I've been trying to fight this. Like, I've been trying to like not spend my money on anything really. No cherry pies, nothing. You know these? Dude, we used to make those whenever I was a little kid, and I just literally remember the recipe. The last time we've made it, it was like 20 years ago, maybe more. Hey boys, my breakfast has heated up, so I'm gonna go eat it real quick. It's 6:30 p.m. breakfast.
Alright guys, be right back.
Yo! Alright, wait, sorry for that. Now we're back. We're back to Artin. Sorry. It was actually 20 minutes. 20 minutes to eat the breakfast that I had. Not that bad. Not that bad. Right. I understand 20-minute break during a broadcast is kinda fucking sus. But dude, this is what we gotta go through. Apple pie with vanilla sauce? No. No, I haven't. It's usually like apple pie with cinnamon, just that's it. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine. To be honest, I like the sour stuff more, like the cherry pies and things like that. I like that it's like sour a little bit and not only sweet. The problem with apple pie is that it's only sweet. It's 7 p.m. here in Georgia. Were you wondering all of a sudden? What's up, Christian? It's 12 p.m. there, nice. You have the whole day ahead of you. And mine's already coming to an end. It's just dumb, you know, like I go to bed at like 3, 4 in the morning and then it still feels like 7 p.m. It's like, oh, maybe it's time to wrap things up for the day. Just definitely know how should you look at it, but that's how it feels. Oh yeah, dude. And I'm still playing. And I have been playing for like, I don't know, like 14 years or something. Didn't know about the game till you found my two channel? Seriously? Wow, that's... Dude, I'm pretty sure WoW is like one of the most popular games like ever. Historically, you know? Not like it's that popular now, but it's definitely kind of like one of those games that was like, you know, there in the beginning, sort of. Crazy how you've only heard about it on my channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, it was super big in like 2010-ish, and since then, it's not like the game kind of like, I mean, the game did get a little kind of like less clout for sure. Like it kind of went downhill when it comes to its popularity, but also just like other games blew up more. Like 2008, 2010, there literally was no games to play, so like WoW was pretty much the best you could have played back then. And now it's not the case. Now you have like games for everybody. So yeah, definitely people moved to League and things like that. League is freaking cancer though. I would rather play anything else but League. It is pretty fun. Like, it's still, if you're choosing like an MMO, I would say WoW is the best one. Not like I've tried many others, but it's kind of from what I can gather. Art-wise though, too, yeah, that game is incredible. It's interesting because I look at this art kind of like, you know, zoom out, get a glance and like how it's going overall. And it's interesting because like there is nothing that I want to correct. It's just like rendering. Nothing that I want to correct, but the reason that it ain't done because just more time, you know, just more rendering. Kind of interesting. Yeah, Geo? God damn, dude, long time no see. Yeah. There has been no suit for a while, dude. You've been out of the loop. Yeah, how have you been though? I've been doing really well. You know, arting, painting, doing commissions, feeling cute about it all and stuff. What about you? The art stuff is going super great actually. Like if you know, like day-to-day basis I can get caught up in like, oh, there's so much to do. There's this commission and that commission, I gotta reply to these people and these people. And it's like overwhelming at times, but if I like look back and just like try to kind of like think about just the art overall, damn, it's going great. It's going great. It's going real good. Business doing good, but it means less time art and design and more managing and directing. Hmm. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I think that's like inevitable with anything. You know, if you think about it, like I don't know, if you make an art studio, and first of all, you're like just painting most of the stuff, then you become a lead artist, and then you're painting kind of less but more important stuff, and then you actually get to a point where you just like command people. Like you become just get a leadership position, and that's all. You stop partying altogether. That's probably with anything, really. Hey, I hope it's at least like fulfilling for you though. Mentally or maybe financially even. You lose money if you do the work yourself, damn. Yeah, that sounds great though, you know. This is like you have some internal struggle there, but I think that's something that you can address easily. Maybe not easily, but you can at least address it. But like the opposite of it would have been that your business is failing and you're like having to pull all of it by yourself. It would have been not as nice. This at least like feels addressable, you know. You got this, bro. You got this. Yeah, you've been on my streams for like almost since the beginning, weren't you? Like 3 years ago. Damn, just to think back, like my art 3 years ago, God bless. That was hard to look at. Maybe it is still like that, but it got a little better. It's undeniable. Execute. Where this piece came from? Dude, we've started this one like a month-ish ago or something, like a long time ago. I just, you know, don't work on it every day. In fact, this has only been like 14 hours of work, so it's quite fresh. Just popping it up whenever I feel like it. This has been like one of the most enjoyable pieces to work ever. Like ever when it comes to just me doing art. So yeah. I'm kind of like savoring it, you know, saving it up. Like whenever I'm just bored of other art, I get to this one. See you, Gio. Hey, take care, friend. Yeah, always nice to pick it up with you. Alright, boys, I'm probably gonna go for today. Getting a little late, it's almost 8 p.m. Getting a little tired, a little worked up. But team, see you tomorrow. Endless pursuit of waking up earlier and starting the stream early will continue tomorrow. Alright, babies, love you all.